Morning, guys. Happy Friday. Today we're gonna try something a little bit different. Something I maybe should have spent a little more time setting up, but it's fine. Alright, so last week we managed to succeed in our greed run, which was pretty fantastic. God, I still can't believe we actually made it through. But there is something I've wanted to try for a little while. Checked out the stats on speedrun.com and all that, and found out that, hey, people do speedrun Toejam Earl. And there's, of course, you know, normal stuff, you know, beat the game quickly. That's pretty much it. I don't know if any exploits or anything weird. I'll have to dig into that a little bit more, but as far as I know, it's just go fast. Anyway, there is a category called Alive on 25, and that seemed interesting to me. So we're gonna give that a shot today. I've got, as you can see, I've got my timer set up. How does it look? Because, Rude knows I just slapped that all together in the last, like, 10 minutes. For me, it's a miracle I remembered how to edit live split. Because I haven't looked at that in months. Anyway, so, Alive on 25, the rules are... 1, the game audio must be clearly audible. I guess so they can check if you're, like, speeding it up or anything. 2, we gotta choose random world, which that's how I play anyway, so that's fine. The big change is, this rule set requires me to play Earl, which I don't do too often, but, you know, it'll be a nice change. Hey, Galaxy. Alright, the other thing about this is that, no presents are allowed to be used. I don't know if that necessarily means you have to drop them all at the beginning, or if you, can just hang on to them. I watched the current world record holder and he dropped them all immediately, so I may as well get in the habit of doing that. I'll have to check out some other ones, but we'll see. Alright. So yeah, no presents. We have to get to level 25. We don't need to pick up any ship pieces. Time officially ends when I step out of the elevator on level 25 and the doors shut. So, there you go. And of course, you know, no cheat codes allowed, because it'll be alright. Alright, so the big challenge here is going to be, will I remember how to do live split stuff? The answer is probably no. Will my controller work? That's another question. Okay, that's right. I forgot, so this is the thing where I have to actually be clicked into the window. That's great. Alright, so 1 player, just Earl. So yeah, current world record for this is 46 minutes and I think it's either 32 or 34 seconds. If you want to click on that link for speedrun.com, I'm pretty sure that'll... Well, no, that'll take you to the default. If you want to look it up, you can. You'll have to do a little bit of clicking, though. I ran out of characters, so I couldn't put the full link in there. Estimate's gonna be 104. Okay. Let's see if we can survive. Alright. We'll get this started then. We've got Earl, we've got Random World, and I forgot to start the timer. Okay. That's solid. That's solid. Great. Okay, hang on. Hang on. That's upsetting. Okay. Alright, just Earl. Let's go. Random world. And 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so immediately push every wrong button. Damn it. Okay. The timer didn't start. Great. Great. Why would it? Okay, yeah, the timer doesn't start when I'm in another window. Which I have to be, because otherwise the controller doesn't respond. Hang on. Yeah, let me see. It's not explicitly stated as a rule, so I don't know if it is actually a rule, but I watched the world record holder do it, so... I'm looking at settings right now. There's hotkey delay, double tap prevention, which is on, allow gamepads as hotkeys. We're gonna take that off, actually. There's something called global hotkeys. I don't know what that is. That, okay. Okay, now that goes. Okay. Great. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, reset. Alright. Let's try this again. God. Okay, just Earl. Random world. And... Hey, Ryan. We've already had a couple false starts. I'm not feeling confident today. Alright, random world. Starting the timer. 3, 2, 1. Go. Alright, there's level 1. It took me 12 seconds. What? God. Thank you. There's a ship piece here. We shan't be needing it. So yeah, I'm not expecting anything great, especially considering how the maps have been treating us. So, yeah. Alright, especially if we're gonna be doing stuff like that. Oh, God. Nope, we're not gonna connect. Okay, that's cool. God, god, Earl is so slow. Alright, watch out, little guy. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Out of the way, Earl is here. Not the elevator or the ship piece. Looks like the elevator. Hey, there we go. Pressure's on! Feels weird skipping ship pieces. It's fine. Alright, where are we? Oh, not the hula girl. Stay away, stay away. All these presents I can't pick up. Road good. Road go fast. Phone might be a good idea. I don't know if that wastes too much time though. Okay, phone saved us a lot of time there. Today we're doing a speedrunning category. Ah, thank you, Brood. Called Alive on 25. No presents allowed, gotta play as Earl, and just get to level 25. The second you step out of the elevator and the doors close on level 25, you're done. Alright, let's follow the road. That seems like a good idea. Which, no present runs, at least from my experience, have been a lot easier than every present run. God. Hey, MJ! Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, this is not helping. Okay, let's see. Oh god, no. No time for the ladies. I've got a speed run to do. Yeah, it was funny. I was looking at the category and I was like, oh, that shouldn't be too awful. And now I'm actually here and I'm like, God, everything's terrible. Oh my god, where's the elevator? Oh, this is the worst map. The worst map. Yes, I set up live split. Going to tweak the font and stuff when I've got a little more time. Oh, actual worst. No, okay, that didn't help. Already a present full world champion. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, guys, I don't want to break any hearts here, but I don't think this is going to be the run. Who knows? I could get a bunch of crazy elevator spawns like that other game when it was literally like 2 blocks away from where I came in every time. Oh my god. Get in the elevator, Earl. Come on, man. But yeah, pretty much no present percent again. No presents, no shit pieces. Yeah, we almost smooshed that lady. I am tempted to reset after that, shenanigans there, but I need a base time. We need numbers here. Ow! That was a lot faster this time. Up. Yeah. Weirding me out, the speedruns of games with random factors are a thing. Oh wait, I need to delete that. That wasn't, there we go. No wait, that was right. Crap. Okay, well now I actually do have to start over because I just screwed up my split there. Hang on, reset. Sorry, brain doesn't work. Let's try that again. I misinterpreted my own thing there. Alright, just Earl. Random world. 3, 2, 1. Go! I know, man. That was gonna be it. That was gonna be the run. That was slower because I messed up my buttons. I wonder if this game is easier with PC controls. The answer, of course, is probably, but... Ship piece here. Don't care. Alright, let's see where we are. Okay, so we probably want to reduce the amount of bridges that we spawn, because those take up a lot of time. Nope, don't grab it. Don't grab it. It will, however, grab this. It didn't really help. Bye, ship piece. There's watermelon. Ah, hell yeah. Cool. Get in there! Happens if you make it to 25 with 0 pieces. The game just continues. Correct. Presentless, but not foodless. And, I'm going to need food. I will tell you that. Both here and, IRL. I spent all my time working on this thing and didn't actually eat. So, yeah. Well, that's not true. I ate a little bit. I had a little granola bar at, like, 7. It's been a while and I am hungry again. Nope. No, thank you. We're staying away from her. Oh, yes. Hashtag Fat Earl. Oh, I forgot to hit my split. Did it go? It didn't look like it went. Yeah, okay, whatever. I hit the key. This is bad. This is bad. Get out. Go away. Go away. Probably wants... Oh, Earl. We will not be going for a delightful swim right now. I can pick up dollars. And I will probably need to, honestly. Especially if we get a level full of trucks or lawnmower dads or, you know, all those things. Let's see what we've got here besides bees. Make sure I didn't walk past the elevator as I do. Cash money percent. I don't like where we're going now. Really feel like this is going to be a dead end. Oh, well. I was right. Yeah, let's check out that path. Oh, Lord. Not again. Hey, there's our ship piece. And pie. They're trying to entice me now. But no, I shan't be tempted. Can bake a pie. There's $1. Where's the elevator? Alright, we need to go the west. Everyone just be cool. Thank you. Get out of here with your math pie. I want cherry pie. Oh, God. Mistake's about to be made as I head south. Though it's probably up north. No! Be gone, foul temptress. Oh, I've run into another foul temptress. Alright, if it's not that square over there, then, Earl, please. Earl, please. We're on a schedule here. Okay, up we go. Alright. Just gotta relax. No pressure here. This is my first day doing this. Just gonna... It doesn't connect. Never mind. I was going to avoid her. That's wasting more time. Ah, lovely. Earl, please. Okay, level 4. We got a mailbox monster. Where's our elevator, bro? Mr. Carrot, can you tell me? Okay, I need to actually, I guess back east, yeah. Yeah, this map's costing us a little bit of time. That's okay. We are playing Random World, so sometimes this is just what you get. Down a little more. Alright, I'm a doofus. Great! This is fine. This is fine. I can't, yeah, okay. Let's just go ahead and, let's reset that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Just Earl. Random world. 3, 2, 1. And go. Oh my god. Alright. That was faster. Oh, yeah. Good times are ahead. Let's see where we are. Let's follow that road. Road to victory. Maybe. Telephone. I keep saying pancakes and bacon and eggs, and God, I'm hungry. Okay. Thank you, phone. I was not going to head back there for a while. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Gonna be taking plenty of damage without having to deal with yours. Let's go. Alright, so far so good. We're level 3. Oh my god. Ship piece here, I don't want it. Where are we? Alright. I don't think that direction will be fruitful. Let's head a little bit to the east. Oh, there's a road here. Perfect. Ah, come on. Okay, well, she's gonna be a problem. Earl, buddy. Honestly, I probably should have headed south. Are you kidding me? The ship piece is directly in the road. They're like, hey! Hey! You know how to win this game, right? Okay, didn't see anything up there. Is there any point in continuing up there? There is more land up here. This is probably a bad decision. There's pizza though, so that's nice. Yeah. We're done here. Just gonna leave that big Cheeto there. Yeah, let's just head south here. Telephone. Okay, there's a wizard over there. That wasn't especially helpful, but now we know. I'm gonna come over this way. Don't. There we go. Alright, now we're making progress here. Another ship piece? Oh, man! I don't want to dance. Don't make me dance. Oh. Well, okay. That's what we want to see right there. Have you ever seen an elevator within the previous elevator screen? Nope. I have not, which leads me to believe that they were programming that so that wouldn't happen. Probably the closest it can be is one square away, which we have seen before. Which is kind of wild. Hello. Alright. We've made it to level 6. Let's go. Oh, come on. We've only had a couple levels in a row where it was relatively close by. This isn't like that one run where it happened like 4 times in a row. Wish I'd been recording for that. No, stop. Get off of me, bees. Oh, well. This guy is not a problem for me. That might be why you want to drop your high tops, so you don't have to worry about those guys chasing you and slowing you down. What is happening with this map? You do it 19 more times, God. Cool, I'm a doofus. How do I... Where's the rest of this map? Oh. Not a monster. I'll take it. That seems shady AF.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Okay, this is a tricky enough operation when the bees aren't involved. Let's go to, oh, okay.
Money.
I'm gonna pick that up.
Whoa.
I thought I attempted that one already. I guess I just had to walk on it diagonally instead of, horizontally. I'll take it. The galaxy's over there just waiting for me to fail. Yeah, I didn't need to take that not elevator, wow. Take that road all the way over here because the elevator's probably right around here. No, please, not the dancing. No. No, no, no. No. Root for you. I only want it to be as challenging as possible. Alright, that's fair. Yes. Oh my god. Elevator, please. I need it. That's not fair. Hey, it was fine.
Whoa.
This, however... I'll take that. Well, we're here, so I'll grab the dollar, but...
Money.
Yeah, it's over there by the bend in the road. I bet. Stop. This is my fault for deviating from the path too early. Earl, stop dancing, buddy. Stop. There it is. Alright, that's kind of upsetting, but it happens. So when I was trying to get all this stuff set up, I got a bot follow, and it really weirded me out because it made my alert go off, and I was like, that was weird. Twitch really needs to do something about those. Hey, Santa. Don't worry, I'm not trying to sneak up on you today. Alright, we don't need that phone. Cupid got interrupted there. Oh God. Ah, excellent. This begins. Oh God, I don't even know. Woo. All right, let's stop making those things. This is my level right here. We've got nerds and we've got nacho cheese. We've got Mr. Carrot over here. It's a good time. Should not keep doing the diagonal movement there. Oh, we've got chickens. That's great. That's great. Now we have an excuse to pick up some food. There are more. That's great. Elevator's likely up here? Please? That would be cool. Stop. Those chickens are going to kill me. The only food up here is fish bones. Right on. Ah, I'm not liking my chances of finding an elevator up here. Oh, and I've awoken the dentist. That's grand. Good food? Good food, please? Earl need food? Come on. Keep walking. Yeah, alright. Probably didn't need to confirm that one, but here we are. Back down south. Earl, no. The nice thing about this mode is I really only have to play with my left hand because I'm just on the D-pad here. So I can just hang out. The loop's not gonna help me get anywhere. Alright, shut me up.
Whoa!
I'm not gonna find the elevator in the next square. Wait.
Whoa!
God, not one of these. Okay, well, it didn't work that time. Elevator, please! Eat a sandwich or drink a beverage while playing now. That's true. I might actually go grab a snack. Oh lord, there's a dentist down there. Okay, well, the elevator's not with the dentist, so we can stay away from him. He's going to kill me.
Yo!
Yep. Okay, well, at least he ran off. That laugh is obnoxious. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Thanks. Not today, not today. Okay, so this is very much off to the west. Yeah, I dodged that one. Let's see how I handle this one. Hey, alright. Don't know if I'll have enough time to, run and grab something before the elevator. But maybe. Hey, alright, there we go. Alright, we're good. Ugh, maybe on the next one. I need to stop sitting with my legs all curled up like that. Oh my god. Alright, ship piece here. I don't need it. Let's go. Sorry if that's getting annoying to anybody. I need to say it out loud, otherwise I'll forget and go after it. Like it's been ingrained in me. No time for level ups, Earl. That's actually really good considering we died. Well, there's the ship piece, ironically. Alright, so we don't need to go any further this direction. We'll grab that
Money!
while we're here. So yeah, something I definitely need to work on is reducing the amount of doubling back I have to do. And there's Lawnmower Dad. By the way, I got one of those today. Oh, nice! Congrats, MJ! That's awesome.
Money!
There you go. Alright, well, let's continue following the road over in this direction. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, is it in that one square down there? Probably. That seems highly likely. Okay, I need her to not be in the way there. Okay, it was not in that one square there. Looking like maybe northeast of this landmass. Hoping I can get a land bridge over there, cause if not, we're in a little bit of a pickle. Pickles. There we go. Okay, we didn't need that one, thank you. Alright, please don't lead me off into nowhere. I don't like where this is going. I really don't like where this is going. Also, there are bees. Okay, alright. Earl, please. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. There are so many bees here. There are so many bees. Okay, we've got more bees. We've got a present. We had some food there. Can we have an elevator? Can we please have an elevator? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. This is not cool. Very, very not cool. Considerably unfunky right here. Bridge, 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 please. Don't make me walk all the way back down there. I have to walk all the way back down there. Alright, alright, alright. Get off me, bees. It's a horrendous waste of time. Great. Oh well, that's just how this game is. Earl's taking it all in stride, look at him. He's staying frosty. Frosty. Alright, can we connect? Can we connect? Please. Please, please! Please be cool! You're not being cool and I'm upset about it. Are we really doing this right now? I didn't check that one up at the very top. Because shopping cart mom was in the way. Okay, okay, yep, okay. Yeah.
Whoa.
Southwest? You think? Alright. Hang on, there's a whole section over here. I just wasted a ton of time over there.
Whoa.
Telephone, where are you? Use your services right now.
No.
Okay, well. There is a path that leads upwards. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. I know there are those two little squares in the southwest that we haven't looked at, but I don't feel like they're gonna be there. But I may be wrong,
Whoa!
as I often am, so we'll see. Yeah, that's a good time for a fudge cake.
Money!
And presents. There we go. That was an ordeal. Yeah, that one took a little while. If I hadn't gotten stuck on thinking it was on that unreachable spot, we could have shaved a little bit of time off of that. I do want that candy cane. Okay, this is probably gonna be a big water level. Please don't swallow me up, thanks. Alright. You too. You can, like, not. Alright, cool. Connection? No connection. I'll take that. Hey, it does connect. Look at that. Let's go this way. Hello? Haha, yes! Okay. Always bees. It's just always bees. Alright, that shark's gonna be a problem. Never mind, the bees are gonna be a bigger problem.
Money! Yo!
I want those pancakes, but not worth. Alright, where are we? Guess I'll head west first. Well. That connect does not. That looks like it might be just a little island over there, so probably not worth my time. Alright, cool. Probably gonna stop the dance. Yep. Oh, there's a burger over there. I want it. Also, I'd love to get that phone if I could. Hey, Santa. Can I borrow you for a moment, good sir? Is the spirit of Christmas alive in you? This is a problem, guys. I don't like how this is looking. Ruh-roh.
Whoa!
Okay, just have to check all the edges again.
Whoa!
Here we are in level 11. That seems to be where this kind of thing happens.
Whoa!
Way more often than it should. Thank you. Really would have preferred if I didn't have to go all the way around the island again, but we're past it. We're here. We're moving.
Whoa!
Earl, buddy, come on. Okay, not seeing too much happening over here, unless this is a whole other landmass on its own, and we will investigate. All right. Was getting all ready to turn back, but I guess I'll stay.
Money.
Really gotta stay out of that sand. Okay. I think we need to head back to the east. I'm gonna grab that burger. Felt good. Alright. Yeah, we'll top off with a cherry pie. Alright. Let the dancing commence. Yep, alright. How much money do I have? I have some. That's not bad. Stop dancing. Stop. Hey, there we go. There we go. Alright. We spent a little too much time on here, but it's fine. Okay, there are nerds sleeping over there. And that's where I'm going to have to go. And oh my god, okay. Not out of the woods yet. Not out of the woods yet! They're faster than me! Ah, there it is. Oh, nice. That's where the phone is. Oh, I don't like this map. Guess we probably need to head south. Oh, that's too many nerds. Oh my god. Stop. Too many. Alright, well, we are now looking for food again. I believe that was a dentist. Oh no, I walked right into that. Nope, it's more nerds. Great, okay. Well, the good news is we got our controls back. I'll take that. Oh, yes. Yes. I will take that. Hashtag Flat Earl. Ah. Ah, yes, the eyeball floor. Love it. Shit piece. Okay, so we see that road continues on in that direction. I hear a phone, I also hear chickens, and I'm getting splatted by chickens. Very good. Phone was probably underneath me, and I've probably walked past it. Alright, well that's just an island on its own. Chickens should get stuck around that cactus. Wish I could have gotten that phone. Oh well. No, 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 no. Hey, I'm a peanut. And I got pancakes. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Okay, I might have to swim. But not if my health is that low. Well, they almost solved my health problem there, but you know, I would like to have lives as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, the elevator's right there. I gotta make a run for it. I wanted to stay alive, but this is a lot faster, and we're trying to go fast. MLG chicken's noob tubing. That's right. But you know, the whole alive part is about 50% of our goal here, so I can't completely neglect that. Burger and fries! I will take those. Thank you. Alright, let's head up. Never mind, let's head west. Oh, no! Okay, I need to not hang out on the edges when there are boogeymen about. That's something I should know by now, but you know. Don't touch me. Don't hit me with tomatoes. Okay, that didn't help. They do camp. It's the worst. Ow. Come on. Oh, well, I didn't even need to walk into them. That chicken hitbox is wild. Okay. We're going back up to this level. I don't need to hit the button again. Okay, where have we been? Not very far. Probably going to die. Just the avoiding boogeymen on the edges thing is kind of hard to do when you want to stay on the edges to not get eaten by the quicksand. Hello. This is gonna take a little time, but I think it's a good idea. I think this is a good call here. Okay, well, I have to walk up there, so I have to pick that up. I'm not gonna use it, though.
Whoa!
I don't know if I have to drop it, but I will just in case. Something goes insane and I hit all of my buttons, and I don't want to actually accidentally use a present. Plus, I don't want the gopher mole guys to come after me, so there's that. Yeah, exactly. Go away! Oh, God. Big water map. Earl, please. We're having a hard enough time getting away from those bees, man. Don't need you trying to go for a swim right now. I don't know if I want to take that. Giving me many opportunities. Okay, yeah, it just connects back here. Hey, there we go. Don't be terrible. You're being terrible, but I'm in the elevator, so, you know, go nuts. Look at him go. Oh my God. Not a fan of those mailbox monsters. Not a fan. The stun locking is not great. Level 15, we've got nerds. They're stuck in that little area up there, so that's fine. They freed themselves, don't worry about it. Okay, now I'm worrying about it a little bit. Yeah, I'll stay up there. It's probably not over here, but I feel like if I don't check right now, we're gonna investigate the entire map, and 10 minutes later, we'll find that the elevator was over here. Okay, there was a lot more happening over here than I expected. I'm gonna take this phone since we're here. Alright. So no payoff up here, but it is what it is. Trying to avoid the dancer. I also need to avoid moving diagonally. You go a little bit slower when you do. Unless you're on a road, then it's fine. I'm noticing I'm doing that a lot. It might still be a no-no on the roads too, though. I'm not sure. I don't know the speed calculations on here. Oh, you got a sandwich? I want a sandwich. Oh no. We have a lot going on here. This is a large map with not a lot going on. I like to avoid the dancer. I don't know if I've ever said that before. True. Hey, there we go. Look at that. We can totally get world record. Oh, no. Actual worst. Yeah, we'll just blow through the next 10 levels in 4 minutes. Let's go. It's fine. That is something I want to have on display here, just so we can, you know, have some kind of goal time in mind. And on display. You can do that really easily in Live Split. I just didn't get a chance to do it before, where it was stream time. So I'll have that added in for next week. Telephone! He knows my strats, man! I don't know where that phone is, but I'm gonna grab this dollar. Boy, it's nice not having to worry about those guys. Yeah, I think we missed the phone. That's okay. Alright. We lucked out on his pathing there. Fine.
Whoa!
Okay. Breathe a little bit, but not too much. There's a boogeyman down there. And now we have nerds. The elevator's not right here. Okay, I need them to not be exactly where I want to go. Okay, well. Y'all wanna... Killing me. Killing me, Earl! Come on! Hey, there we go. I have never seen that happen before. The Dust Devil picked me up and took me right into the elevator, and it was fine. I'm spinning. Look, you can see my feet. It just dropped me off. Earl? I did not know that was a thing that could happen. That was kind of the best thing ever. But yeah, I kept hitting down to get out of the elevator. Earl's like, nah. Okay, that was wild. Well, the ship piece is up here. Don't think we're going to find the elevator, though. Let's go... Okay, well... We're gonna stay away from those. There we go. Let's take that. Let's run 1 or 2. This is the furthest we've gotten for any run, so... I guess this is our first real run. Just not great that that just happened. Come on, extend! Ooh. So yeah, we're still establishing our baseline here. That didn't help. Don't think it's gonna be over here, but... Okay, there's actually a lot more landmass over here than I expected. Do it. Stop. That's enough. Stop. God. Alright, let's head back to the road here. Maybe we can find that phone? Phone was probably to the south of me, and it's truck time. You're watching it take me into the elevator. That was cool because I was actually gonna make the joke of, hey, can you help me out here? And it did. So I got cake and $1. How about that? Cake dollar. Hey, more cake. Let's do it. Free cake, free cake. Oh. Alright, well, we missed the phone because I'm following the road. Alright, well, that was not a good idea. Let's check a little bit to our east here. See if there's anything over in that direction. May not to say it so much because I think it's small cringe. That was Pog. It was Pog. Poggers all around. Hey, is that helpful? I can't tell yet. Okay, looks like it. Sweet. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to see up here. Alright, let's... Earl, can you not? Buddy! That's concerning! You wanna connect to this little area up here? Surely there's an elevator. For me, there's not. There very much is not. Oh, there's a ship piece though. Hold up. Area is bigger than I was expecting. Okay, we need to go back down. Elevator's not going to be here. Whoa! Alright, so we need to figure out how to get past Lawnmower Dad since I trapped him down there. Or he's gone and it's not a problem. Okay, I haven't decided which way I want to turn yet. Let's head west. Way's faster. Yeah, let's go this way. Hey, we didn't dance. Look at that. Anything. Anything for us. No, okay. That was a bad decision there. Check out the southernmost areas? Maybe? We'll just make a big circle around because it's gonna be in the east, which is the most inconvenient for me. Or least convenient if you prefer. Hold up. What's this? Ah. Very good. Yeah, I will take that. Alright, what are we on, 19? We are on 19. Why do I feel like I should have headed north? I don't know, that's just the feeling I'm getting right now. We've got chickens. Ouch. Elevator? Want to be over here? No, no, it does not. Great. Earl, please. Yeah, let's let's take this route, actually. God. Yeah, let's go see what's going on up north. Hey, I'm a dude. Oh no. Oh no. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Please be cool. You wanna take me to the elevator? Like, oh, well. I have to drop that. Cool. You've chosen to not be cool. Oh no. Okay, I got lucky there. I got really lucky there. That could have been a whole lot worse. A whole lot worse. Alright, let's try this again. Head straight north. Unless something makes us divert from our path. Like a large quantity of quicksand. Pick up a cake on the way, you know. Gotta have a snack, right? We're doing a lot of walking here. Getting my steps in for the day. Okay, the elevator's very much not up here. Trying to get to the edge so I can run a little bit faster away from that thing. Oh, and then there's you. Okay. Southeast then? Okay, right now we're just gonna try to get away from them. Yeah, let's head this way, I guess. Should have been able to guess that.
Whoa!
Well, at least there's no sand on that. Okay, this looks maybe promising. Or it's a massive troll, we'll see. Out of your dust devil luck, please wait for replenishment. Hey, there we go. Alright, that wasn't ideal, but we're still going. Alright, let's follow the road up here. Especially to get away from that guy. No, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. I guess north? See, we are once again Boogeyman land. Oh. Yikes. A lot of those guys running around. Not a fan. I could use some food. Maybe another cake. Cake's always great. haven't seen in a long, long time. I wasn't going to say bees, but there are some bees now. Yeah, I'll take that pie. We haven't seen a fudge sundae spawn in a while. I want to say we saw one on like level 4. Don't. Actively trying to run from you. Stop catching up with me. I know I'm slow. Okay, well, that didn't pan out. Let's head back this way. We good? No, we can't have that last connection there. No, no. It'll make me walk around. Rude. Food, please. I don't want to eat bees. I don't think I could subdue them long enough for them to allow me to, Oh, fries, yes. There's $1 on that island and I want it. Not worth. There's a landmass up there. There's also a corner that I haven't investigated yet. Oh boy, this is going to be a thing. No, no more. That's not fair. I'm gonna die. Alright, things are a little more dire now. That's not going to connect. Did I just not come up here? Alright, well, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, those boogeymen are not playing around. Oh, I was like, oh great, food! Wait, I don't need it anymore. But I will. Oh boy. Pie and cake up there. Here I am walking diagonally again. Got it! Okay, we have a dentist right off the bat. That's not great. We got him stuck on the elevator. Yay. Sure, let's go over here first. He found out about all the cake I've been eating. Alright, big water level. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Money.
Hello. I'd like for you to not be here. Another dentist. We're just gonna walk right by him. Not close enough to wake him up, which is great. This one, however. I meant to top off on those fries. I guess I won't. Telephone. Okay. Big water level. Okay. I thought for sure he was gonna get me there.
Money.
Okay. I'll take that. You know, it's the deal with walking slower diagonally. You cover less ground while walking diagonally, so with slower speed it must even out. Makes sense. Got lucky there. Alright. Gonna go south here. More cake. Hey, there's a fudge sundae. More cake. This is a cake-heavy run. I have no complaints about that. Alright, let's head back up this way.
Money.
Stop placing it in front of me. Alright, that's gonna be an issue.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Time is when I step forward and the elevator doors close. We are not at time just yet. Hopefully hitting next split makes it realize that it's at the end. And time.
Whoa.
Okay, so I messed up my my life split thing. That was level 25, that was time. Life split is messed up. Okay, so, and there we go. Alright, so 107.19 is our current time here. Let me... Alright, go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep. I should really have a pause on here. It's not set to a button. Hold up. Alright, so now the question is, does that run count or not? Because my life split thing, is messed up, but technically I have the right time on there. Okay. My pause is now, there we go. Sleepy Earl. Aww. Fourth place. Very nice. Y'all think I should submit this? Should I go for another one? Alright. Let me go ahead and reset this so we don't have to listen to... Don't have to listen to Earl snoring. I am going to run to the bathroom and go get a snack real quick. I will be right back. So yeah, I guess I could submit that, huh? Let's see. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, there's not a huge amount of people running this category, so that and the times aren't terribly recent either, so yeah, most recent one is 9 months ago. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me fix the live split thing. Let's see. First, we need to reset. You've beaten some of your best times, so you want to update them. Yeah. Hang on, let me fix this thing up. let me remember how to do this. There we go, and it splits. Okay, there we go. That should be right now. And it actually does have my time saved, so that's pretty neat. Okay, cool. Also, I have, got a little snack here. So, let's try again, huh? I like this run because it's generally pretty quick and not a huge ordeal. Okay. Let's go again, and when we get to the elevator, I'm going to cram some food into my mouth. Sounds like a plan? Let's do this. One player, just Earl. Random world. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Go. Wrong button. Good start. All right. Alright, cool. So live split's wigging out. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this later. Oh well. Yeah, phone. Hello. If I just kept going that way instead of coming after the phone, I would have been there already. Oh well. Oh, my PB's broken because the timer kept going. Yeah. It's fine, we'll fix it. I wanted to do at least another run, so. See if it will maybe fix itself. I don't know why the plus and minus isn't tracking though. It should be. I guess I just didn't set that up right, but I didn't mess with it at all since I set it up initially, so that's probably what the problem is. No, no, not the dancing. Stay away! Alright, I'm gonna go quiet again as soon as I get past this little dude. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? These guys are usually not a concern, but I'm playing Earl right now, so I'm a little worried.
Whoa!
Oh, I'll wait till I get in the elevator.
Money!
I don't trust myself right now. There's too much craziness that could happen. There we go. welcome to level 4. Those mailboxes, man, they'll get you. At least I didn't die there. There's watermelon, I didn't want that. Precious seconds wasted. Scrap the run! Everything's scuffed! Yeah, I really shouldn't have gone for that. Watermelon really doesn't give you too much health back. Santa, help me. Find me the elevator. Take me to the elevator. Happening over there. That's probably where I need to be. Oh no, not the dancing. Yeah, yes, now is the time for dancing. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. I would not have gone back up there if that burger wasn't there. All right. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Yeah, when I was first looking up the speedrunning thing, I was thinking, oh man, it would be awesome to see Toejam Earl at a GDQ or something. This game is not at all marathon safe. As you have seen from my many attempts at just trying to play the game normally. Things can be going great and then just totally go wrong. And then it's just over. Also, trying to get a time estimation for this is gonna be really hard too, because you're playing on random world. Your time can vary from, like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, 30 minutes even, I don't know. I don't know what the other categories' times look like, but... yeah, it could be that low, it could be like 2 hours, it could be, you know, all over the place. Probably be silly block in the evening. Yeah, probably. Which, speaking of, Brood and I ordered some shirts from SGDQ, and they just got here, and I'm wearing one right now. Can't really see too much of it, because, Eh. Don't worry about it. It's a little Mega Man shirt, and I love it. Okay, there's a lot happening right now. That worked out. Considering the amount of natural backtracking, Toejam Earl doesn't feel good to speedrun it. Very chill game whenever you have to backtrack during a speedrun doesn't feel good. That's a fair point. See where we are here. Let's head up. There's the $1. I'll take that. And we've got bees. Gotta love the bees. I want to stay on the road, but I feel like it's gonna start running out soon. Like about here? Yep, there it goes. Hey, well, the elevator was there, so I'll take it. Come on, man! That's upsetting. Oh, man. Get me back on the road here. I was just looking at the time and thinking, oh man, we're just blazing through this. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. I need the bees to just chill out. You weren't there last time. Okay. We're just gonna wait for that to, okay, I don't think it's gonna go away. Earl, please. Thank you. Santa, help me. I'm gonna pay for that in just about a second. I keep going over this way, it's probably up north. Alright. Well, that's my path over there anyway, so we'll take that. Yeah, this doesn't look how I was expecting it to. It trolled me. Very good. Well done. Well done. That's an issue.
Whoa!
Not doing that again. Alright, let's head up. Okay, looks like we are doing this again. You wanna take me across the way to that, No, 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 go back, go back, go back. I changed my mind, go back, please. Please. Yeah, right on the, nope, 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 and, okay. Yep. Just had to tease me there. At least I'm closer to the road this time. I need him to not be here. There we go, there's Shopping Mom. That's who I was looking for. A little upset about that one. That's where I started going initially, and then I was like, nope! No, we got thrown off last time, so, It's fine, it's fine. That's fine, stop dancing. Earl!
Whoa!
Alright, that's not taking us anywhere. looking like this whole area isn't taking us anywhere. Let's go back this way. Poindexter! Extra lifetime. I'll take it. I saw the elevator there for a second. I was like, what? It's probably south. Hey, Santa. Well, Santa was dropping off that ship piece. I just thought maybe it would go somewhere else. I can see now that I was wrong. Oh no, what is this? What is this? Oh no. Step on that mole. Okay, I see a mailbox there. So I need to be careful. Need to get faster with that, but that'll come in time. This may have just been a big troll. Yeah, alright, big waste of time. Got it. Unless something on the side over here connects, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I see you up there, I see you. Yeah, alright. This was a bust. Bummer. Well, let's just head back over here then. Earl, come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Okay, maybe I can't drink and play at the same time. It's just water, come on. Alright, yeah, let's go over here. Please don't pick that up. Thank you. Unnecessary. Hello. Okay, so it's in that, Okay, so that bridge that I thought was unnecessary may not be unnecessary after all, unless it is actually up in that square way up in the north that we didn't check. That's probably where it is. But let's just see. Okay, I'm already not liking being down here. know what's up in that square up north. I will stop and take this. What's a couple more seconds, right? Gotta stop and dance anyway. There you go. Get it out of your system, buddy.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah. So what is everybody up to this weekend?
Whoa!
I might be raiding in Destiny for the first time in 5 ever. So that'll be fun. No sleep for you, we gotta raid. Well,
Whoa!
really need to take the— oh, come on. Alright. Well, that was awful. That's upsetting. One square away from it. Continue my sweet Genshin no-lifing aside from the tomorrow stream. Nice. Oh no. Well, there's cake. I'll take it. Yeah. I would love to get away from them, but there they are. Get you guys stuck on— there we go. Okay, we don't need the combo here. We really don't need the combo here. Anyway. Okay. Come hang out with these guys. Give me that. Nerds provide an ultimate way of getting thinner. God. Yeah, they are flattening me pretty well. Why are there so many? There are so many. It appears I have missed that phone. And we're right back where we started. Which means the elevator should be right up here. Because that would be irritating. There's the ship piece. I should have just taken the Sunday. Not pick that up. Oh, well. I was hoping that would go somewhere else. Where does that one go? It's a bigger loop. All right. Let's head south then. Back on the road here. Well, this run was going very quickly, but we seem to have hit quite a snag. There's another box in the southeast corner that I haven't touched. And I really hope that's not where the elevator is. Oh my god. No! The game can't handle it! There's too many nerds! Oh my god! Look at the slowdown on that! Okay, let's go over to that one square over here then. Yep, that's where it was. Good God. Okay, we started in a corner, so at least we know we can, eliminate two directions right out. This is chicken time now. If the nerds didn't slow down the game enough for you, just hold on. Okay, well, we got pancakes. That's fine, I guess. Sure, where's this gonna take me? Perfect, that's what I wanted. That was to be expected, really. Please don't tell me if it was off to the southeast. I will be very upset.
Money.
Finding a lot of money on this level. That's nice. Okay. Get in. No, thank you. All right. Earl, no. really use another cake right about now. Just saying. Sundae would be nice too. I'll take pizza. I was just gonna say, it might not be worth it, but that worked out. And now I'm a peanut. Aw, yeah. Alright, nothing going on over here. I will go ahead and take that candy cane. Not too much health, but every little bit counts. Objection. Boy, do I not like this map already. Did not seem like a good time. Oh, there is an actual landmass over here. It's not just weird little islands, so let's check this out. Alright, that was a mistake. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Oh, come on! I'm not even trying to explore anymore. I'm just trying to get away and I can't. Alright, that was a big mistake. Let's go find some more food. Good God. Yeah, and that was only 2 of them in bees. Wasn't even one of those levels where we got like 5 of them on us. Oh, there's another one. Well, this one's going to kill me. If he doesn't, his friend that I haven't seen yet and I'm about to run right into will. Never mind. The mailbox will finish me off. There's cereal right there. I'm not gonna take that chance. I'm just not. Whoop, that was fast. Sure, let's see what we've got. God, if anything looks at me, I'm gonna die. Cue Boogeyman in 3. I'll take those, thanks. We have to uncover that one square, because if we don't... Okay. Alright, the chickens are fine. I thought that was more nerds and I got worried. The chickens at least have to stop when they start firing at you. They don't just run you down. I had to say it. This is slower, but I really don't want to deal with them. Alright, let's go. I have to deal with them a little bit, but... you know. I thinking since the ship piece was all the way down there, the elevator's gotta be somewhere around here. They caught up with me. Look at them go. Which the elevator and the ship piece that's another group, don't necessarily have to be far away from each other, but that's the thing I've seen happen a lot, so figure our chances are pretty good of that happening again. Alright, so we need to head to the east. Unless it's in that square right there. I have never seen this amount of nerds on the screen at once in such a short time. Oh, yes!
Money.
And I got $1. Look at that. Let's go. But yeah, they're giving us a ridiculous amount of nerds. Don't need no education. There you go. I was gonna grab that $1. I think I won't. Boogeyman's gonna get plenty of hits on me anyway. No! Suck him up! Not me! Not me! That's not fair, you're paracausal. Supernatural. Whichever you prefer. It's a fudge sundae. Okay. We can relax a little bit. Not too much, though. Don't get too relaxed. Well. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but sure. This is a weird map. Did we uncover that? Yes, we did. Alright, good.
Money.
Okay. Keep expecting a different path, and then it just, decides, no, I'm gonna come straight up and just grab you anyway. No, thank you.
Whoa.
Alright. For a second there, I thought I just was going to be, God, words. Words are gone. Thought I was gonna be fancy there, and okay, I thought I saw the elevator for a second. No! But yeah, I was briefly considering having the Dust Devil pick me up and try to take me across the little gap there. Three of those on the screen at once, by the way. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. You know, that's my fault for not clarifying. Across the gap toward progress. To the north. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Anyway. Oh, come on, elevator. You're a present. You're elevator colored, but you are not an elevator. Oh, what is this now? Devil Whisperer live show on Netflix win. Well, there's our ship piece. Please be cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Be my buddy. Thank you. You're right, it does work. You just gotta talk to it. Okay, so the elevator's probably up where I was. And now I'm gonna get youched into oblivion over here. Yep, okay, let's go. Just had to check. Earl, buddy. Stop that. That would have been great if we were actually collecting ship pieces, though. Yep, there we are. One square away from it. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Okay, they ran into each other. That's fine. Please connect. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you. Don't make me go back there. That's a moldy bread. That's gross. We'll take that cake though. Cake is fine. Staying away from him. We got a healer. Cool. I might need you on one of the later levels. Not right now, though. Okay, is it there? Is it in that one spot where I haven't been because the boogeyman was in the way? Don't shove me in there. Okay, it wasn't. Is this a good thing I didn't keep going down that way? Because it looks like a big troll, but I'm not sure. Unless it does actually connect there, which it looks like I need to go there. But that's just the other side there. Let's check off to the west because there's still a lot of... Okay, thank you. A lot of area I haven't uncovered over there. And I don't know if that's just because there isn't anything or we need to find a path. Yeah, there's definitely stuff over there. We just need to figure out how to connect it. Thank you, Creative Cloud. Could have been worse. Let's take me back to the elevator. Wait, can we get those fries first? Buddy? Please? Alright, that'll work. Oh, I'm gonna grab those fries real fast. And the dollar, sure, why not? I think this is gonna end up being worse than our previous run. We keep getting knocked back down. It's a problem. Like, unless we find a lot really close by, right in a row. Not anticipating too much happening here. Okay, yeah, so there is nothing going on over there. We need to get all the way back up to the northwest, just to be able to see that's where the elevator is. And if it's not over there, I don't know. Okay, I'll take that. Not worth it. I got them anyway. Okay, new landmass. I wanted that pie, but I wanted to get in the elevator more. Ugh. Ears itchy. Sweet, $1.
Money.
Nope. Have a good day, madam.
Whoa, whoa. La, la, la.
Not gonna be eating that cheese. Gross. We are doing that, aren't we? Oh. Mr. Carrot. Haven't seen you in a while, good sir. We swapped from picking up and using every present to not picking up or using any presents. Both making Mr. Carrot completely useless. Okay, that got us off of Lawnmower Dad for a little bit. But then I ruined it by, falling. Hang on. Boy, do I not want to go down there. Or up there. Alright, let's get you stuck on the tree for a moment. Okay, no elevator here. Alright, let's go play with the boogeyman. I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere and I'm gonna have to go back up.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yep. Oh, hold up. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. All right, that's enough. Thanks. He's gonna, yeah. Oh, we're back at full health, so that's nice. These maps, man.
Money.
Gotta take the money, right? Alright, nothing happening there. I'm a dude!
Yeah, all right.
Couple squares that we hadn't uncovered there. Okay, that's just water. Unless there's an island in that little lake, we should be okay. Alright, there we go. Quick! Thank you. And chickens. Let's get on the road. And I guess we'll head northwest. As far as the road will take us. Well. That was fast. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. You know, I've got a feeling that we should maybe go this way. I haven't been guessing right. Oh, can you? Okay, thank you. Why did the chickens cross the road to get directly in my way? Repeatedly. There we go. We solved it. I'll take that. How inevitability looks. Oh. Mr. Anderson. Oh, that's not good. check this little area out. Kind of stay away from him.
Whoa.
As much as we can, anyway. And there you are. Thank you. Yes. Thanks, little buddy. Oh, well. That was less impressive than I was expecting it to be. Very good. Should probably grab that food. Let's get on the road here. The dollar can stay there for now. Poking that one. We need to get away from those nerds. They're too dangerous.
Money.
Okay. Well, we're just having a nice little stroll. Everything's fine. We found the ship piece, apparently. Part of why I keep checking my map so often, well, you know, other than figuring out where I am and where I can still explore, is that I want to see if I have already uncovered the elevator and I just didn't notice it. Kills the 17 ice cream trucks at once. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, I feel like we might actually be close to the elevator here. There we go. Cool. Yeah, the rest of the map really didn't look like it was a good elevator spot. I wasn't expecting it to be right there, though. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Well, that was rude. Yeah. Let's just take the shortcut this time. And keep Lawnmower Dad off of us. You, however, will be an issue. Okay. And we have another Lawnmower Dad. Just rude. That is true. Cannot deny that. Yo, what is the situation here? This has to connect. Something has to connect. There we go. Fine. Let's go up, I guess. Yeah, we just hadn't hit the sweet spot. And out of all of those paths, I chose the wrong one. We're doing great. We're just doing great. Now there are bees. Okay, well, that group scared the other ones, I guess. Oh good, there's more bees. Okay. Future world champion, yep, that's me. It's a problem. So many bees all the time.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
There we are.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
A single boogeyman's going to kill me before the ice cream truck even gets a chance. Now we're far enough away now. I'm gonna be taking that path. Good God. It begins. None of those are the elevator. Okay. Okay, you can have those. Well, now I want them. Let's just connect up here. This looks like it'll be a lot faster if it does. I'm going to, and I'm gonna die here. I don't know about this one, guys. Have faith? Okay. Mortis. Oh god, I love that game so much. Release the trilogy! We need it! Back in the elevator. Alright, now I'm dead.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
It's okay, I wouldn't have been able to get back anyway. Alright, well. Ah! Alright, let me run to the bathroom and we'll try again. I also want to check out the live split settings again. Alright, let's see what we can do here. put the world record on now. There we go. Just can't see it because it's like off the edge there. Take that off for now. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not doing the, Okay, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. Trying to figure out why the plus and minus was not working, but... Alright, let's go again. Oh dear God. That's not great. Yeah, sometimes the emulator wigs out. We're just going to, just gonna reset real fast. Jeez. Okay, let's try that again. Just Earl. Random world. 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus. That was horrifying. Just love when the emulator freaks out and the colors invert for no reason. It's great. Ship face here. Wake up. Okay, north didn't help us out any. Let's go west. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen. That was pretty wild. Wake up! Awesome. Ah, gold split! That's weird, I don't know why that's not working right. Yeah, sure, let's go this way. Telephone! I'll let it go to voicemail. Alright. Well, we didn't immediately get mailbox out of the elevator, so that's already an improvement over last run's, level 4. Oh, I know. I know I'm gonna pay for this shortly. Just follow the road. See where that takes us. She almost hit me. Rude. Okay, it's probably not in the water here. I don't want that. I don't want anything to do with that. Nope, no sir. No dentist for me. Didn't really want to pick that up, but that's fine. Okay, now we're just doubling back. Let's head east. Is that... That's probably a shortcut. It's fine, we'll just go the long way around. I don't want to deal with the dentist. This gives us a little more opportunity to find the elevator anyway. And covering more squares and such. South, I guess. There we go. That's not gonna be nice and connect, is it? No, I wouldn't. Silly me. Alright, we're walking around. Trying to make sure I don't walk past it. That's a thing that I do. God, so many cupids. Mailbox. Are we there yet? Over here. Just gotta walk in front of the mailbox. Alright.
Yeah, all right.
That could have been bad. Hey, there we go. And it begins. It's not fair, they're faster than me. I hate it. Oh god, which way do I want to go? Let's go this way. Well, at least there's cereal, right? Okay, I'm not expecting too much from this direction. And I want to leave that mailbox alone.
Money.
Okay, there's a lot more over here than I thought. Okay. We've got some options here.
Whoa.
Say with your mental swiftness.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm ready for a nap. It's Friday. It's nap day. Yeah, I guess let's head south. Or not. Alright, cool. Did you sleep last night? I passed out. I slept really hard. Yeah, we gotta be getting close. There we are. Get in, get in, get in! We gotta figure out how to stop that. $1
Money.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Need y'all to back off. Thank you. Alright, I'll take it. Well, I thought the bees were gonna be my big problem. I was wrong. Especially when I do that. Let him get too close. Or trying to maneuver away. I know, right? He ran me over with the lawnmower and then tried to dispose of the body. Ah, get stuck. Oh, they didn't. Get up and do some more squats. Make your legs sore. Get that blood pumping. You had any water today, or have you just been drinking Coke?
Whoa!
There's a ship piece. That's nice. That's not what we want, though. We want the other orange thing. Not that one either. Oh. Please be nice. Just need to find the elevator, and if you could show it to me, I would be very, very grateful. You're a nice little dude. Not a nice little dude. That's not good. Oh, come on. Oh. Now's the time for bees. And Lawnmower Dad's gonna be hanging out around the elevator too. Yay! Oh yeah, I was bouncing off the bees. They were directly underneath me and I was not allowed to land. Okay, I didn't care for that, but it looks like we're alright. I veered slightly to the side because that's where I thought it was. Ah. Oh well. Earl is just big but very light. Must be completely hollow inside. Earlude. But then the bees would have popped him. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. No. Okay. Just making sure that was actually nothing. Alright, we have a lot of branching paths over here. Time to dance. course you are. Of course you are. Alright. Hey! Poindexter, level up in the elevator, no time.
Yeah, all right.
I like doing that. Still think the Dust Devil wins though. That was kind of the best thing ever. Oh, jeez. No! Why? Best moment in gaming history entirely. Yeah!
Whoa.
It's pretty unlikely.
Money.
Alright, well he's cool, so I'm gonna grab this watermelon. Let's keep going this way. Lots of dollars.
Money.
There's a cake down there. Alright. Spent a little more time in there than I needed to, but not bad.
Money. Money.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, we're doing alright so far. Sun hasn't had too much insanity happening yet. Give it time. I'm sure I'll be paying for it shortly. We did have the emulator freak out and invert the colors when I went into the menu right before I started this run. That was nightmarish. But a quick reset fixed that right up, so.
Money.
Oh, God, this is gonna be one of those maps, isn't it? There's $1, but I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't think I'm too desperate for money right now. Yeah, I have 13. 13 money. I feel like I may have gone the wrong way for the phone. Definitely went the wrong way for the phone. I'm sorry. $1 though.
Money.
Are you kidding me? See, this is why I check the map as often as I do. And then when I'm like, no, I don't need to keep checking the map. Game is giving me a freebie and I just wasn't having it.
Money.
I should have gone for that dollar. I should have gone for that dollar. Well, there you go. That's what I get for not being greedy, I guess. I learned my lesson. Grab every dollar. Come on, man. I think that's somebody sleeping. No, it's $1. We're picking it up.
Money.
That was a trap that I narrowly avoided. Tiny present. Alright, into the road. No elevator in sight yet. Can you not? I need to get this phone call. That didn't really help. Funny, words. Funnily enough, I hear our neighbors mowing right now. Getting the full experience right here.
Money.
Oh, please tell me that connects. Thank you. I don't want to deal with them. I just don't. Alright, still no elevator. Getting a little nervous. Not liking this. Okay, that's just trolling me. Where else can I go? There's 2 spots up there. I feel like I ignored those for a reason. There's an also— oh god, I don't know where I want to go. Panic! Take the shortcut. We'll check out those 2 tiles up there. Okay, yeah, there's a reason I didn't fill those in. South. Long casual stroll all the way down to the bottom of the map. was awesome. Alright, I get the mailbox. Come on! It's fine, the chickens are with me now. Can you stop? Stop! Go away! That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, friendly fire, no kidding. We've had some weird stuff happen today. Oh man. This is awesome.
Money.
Alright, be cool. Be cool. Take me to the elevator, come on. The elevator on level 16. This one that I'm trying to find right now. Please. Please. It's not over there. You're not... Okay. Yeah, I think my devil whispering powers are gone. It's okay, I got $1. Oh. Goodbye, controls. Give me the $1! Thank you.
Money.
Alright, there we go.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Candy cane was not worth it. They were waiting for me! Bad chickens.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Okay, I totally misread that. Ugh. You wish they'd given Earl a different money voice than Toejam. Yeah, right? Like, he's got a different voice when you're doing the jam out thing. Just not in the actual game. His youch is a little bit deeper, but not by much. It's not really noticeable unless you've got both characters on the screen.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I need my chickens back. Save me!
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Protect Big Papa Earl. Ew. That was weird. Just holding straight up, and then Earl's like, no, I want that present. No, buddy, that's not why we're here. None of that.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
I thought that's what I saw. Okay, cool. again. Literal gatekeeping. Just rude. Okay, we'll check the spot real fast because we're right here. That's why.
All right.
I'm a peanut. There was $1, but I already found the elevator, so. Wish the game let you open the tiles yourself with the phone. That would be nice.
Money.
Give me that. I don't care if that was the only one on the screen. That's one less I have to deal with. Now she's stuck. And a phone. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that cereal. Probably a good idea. Let's head on over here.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Well, I didn't need that. Yeah, let's head down. Get away from him and right into another one.
Money.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie.
You couldn't have just killed me. You had to push me off the edge there. Yeah. Well. I mean, I'm still gonna try, but yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I've got a good feeling. No. Thank you. Alright, let's do this again. Just Earl. Random world. 3, 2, 1. And go. Oh my god. Those boogeyman. I hate them so much. Okay, let's wander over this way.
Money.
Grab our $1. In our elevator. Cool. Ah, the sprinkle zone. It hurts. Let's follow the road a little bit. Every time I say that, we immediately happen upon the end of it, so... Hopefully we'll go the right way this time. Where is this taking me? And we'll be at the end right about... Yep. Always. Okay, well... Kind of looks like we need to head back up north, thus making this a huge waste of time. Probably should have done that beforehand. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't.
Whoa!
Yeah, the phone. Earl, stop dancing. You gotta pick up the phone, buddy. And I got cereal. Okay, we didn't uncover the elevator with that, unfortunately. God. Looks like we've got some area to explore up here, so let's see where that takes us. This little buddy's gonna be a problem. Yeah, let's get you over here into this corner.
Whoa!
How about you? Okay, well, that's worse.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That's much worse. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Round 2. Hang on, let's see where that phone is. Well, I did not see that chunk of land off to the west.
Whoa!
The voice line got interrupted because I was falling. Very good. Strange arrow on top of your elevator. Hmm? Yeah, I should have just walked over here. Ugh. Oh, the little red one? We're going up. Okay, that works. This elevator's useless, it can't go down. I mean, have you seen any of them going down? We're trying to go up. It's an elevator, it elevates you, it's not a depressor. It's not here to bring you down.
Money.
Now you're just being sassy. There we go. I was gonna say, come on, not again. Can't keep doing this to me, game. Can't handle it.
Whoa.
Earl, please. There we go. Alright, what's happening up here? Got a little buddy hanging out, that's fine. I'm a doofus. That's great. Oh, we missed the ship piece, that's fine.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, not too much happening up here. Let's head back south.
Money.
Just walking right by that. Pizza's the real prize here. There we go.
Whoa.
Fantastic waste of time. Excellent. Okay, well. Let's see if one of these wants to branch off. There we go. I see you, Mr. Mailbox Monster, with your eyeballs. Get out of there. Okay, so do we think that mailbox is actually, like, metal and the monster is just, you know, some kind of monstrosity? Or, do you think that mailbox is, like, soft, like it's made of flesh? I usually ask that question about other things, but not the mailbox monster. Now I'm curious. I have no idea where that phone is, but I definitely went the wrong way for it. Oh, God. Does the mailbox bleed? Ah, there we go. Possibility it's either like a transformer with a metal body just taking different shapes, or it's a shapeshifter having carbon metamaterial skin and mimicking an actual mailbox. Like in case it totally bleeds, we'd definitely try and find out. Yeah, we'd have to get those green tomatoes back. That's the only chance we've got of breaking the skin there. The red ones are just too ripe. Okay, I deserved that. Probably. Oh, man. I feel like I've gone very much the wrong way. There's our ship piece. That doesn't help us any. Santa! Santa, where's the elevator?
Money.
I'm gonna go home. Alright, I'm just gonna let you continue working up there. Santa, who's operating these elevators? That's fine. I started going toward the edge because I wanted to get him caught, but he would have totally knocked me off. It was not worth it. Could we get some more food in here? That'd be great. Okay. Oh, well.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Magic pixel. Hey, there's a burger. There we go. Yeah, we have a dentist sleeping over there. I don't want to deal with him, so I'm gonna go ahead and just sneak past. Alright, good enough. Come on, elevator. You are not the elevator. Seem to be confused. I can't look at that water right now. That's hurting me. There's our elevator. Let's go. They were pancakes, but I feel like the bees would have become a problem, so we're just gonna leave them. Okay. Starting in kind of an odd spot here. Hello, chickens. Alright, that was worth it. Take out the dentist, chickens! Come to my aid once more! Is this going to connect? Looks like it. Awesome. Cool. Alright, where do I need to start heading up? Right there. Perfect. Too far. And we're in. that's not what I want. Let's just get away from that as fast as we can. Oh, there's our ship piece. And if we could get an elevator right up here. It was risky, but it paid off. Okay, now we have an issue. I'm about to get an extra life too, so she's gonna get some time to run over me. Perfect. That was very, very convenient. Now I've forgotten the map. Yeah, let's head south. And we'll take the little squiggly path so we can avoid Lawnmower Dad. Earl, please. Oh, the squiggly path did not help us avoid Lawnmower Dad. Let's go this way, maybe. Those guys are cute when they're not stealing all your presents. They're just hanging out, having a good time, enjoying their day. Watermelon's great, but it's not what I want. Okay, I don't have to walk on that. Telephone. Okay, there's our elevator. Does that connect all the way? How do we get... Oh, well. Let's just do that. Issues that they're always stealing presents. Yeah. That is true. We need to go down. Alright, cool. We will grab those fries as well. Little bit of extra health. Guess we'll head north. Get out of that quicksand. Alright, that mailbox is fine. $1's not worth it. Oh. Well, while we're here, you want to pick up that $1 for me? Alright. Thank you. I will take that. It was fine. Hey, Santa. Bye, Santa.
Money.
Just keep walking. Don't want any of that. Everything is fine. I'm stuck. That was less fine.
Yo!
Okay, that was kind of a mess. Santa! Please help me. This is a large water level. Not gonna help me. It's just not gonna help me. Come on, Santa, Christmas in July. I can only make that joke until tomorrow. Oh. Thank you. Okay. I'll take that. Sometimes they help. But for how long? Okay, we're gonna walk over this way. Saved it. Okay. That was uneventful. We danced a little bit, and that was it. Ugh, back's starting to get stiff. Yes. Yeah, we cut him off a little bit. He's fine. Let's go this way. Let's go the other way. Hello, chickens. Tomatoes with my bacon and eggs, thank you. Appreciate it. Good looking out. Burger. I probably should have saved that, but oh well. Here we are at another big water level. That's great. Ow. Okay, alright, alright. Get out! It happened again! I'm gonna die swimming over to there because I don't have any health. Very good, the cake shall be my salvation. Except the chickens are exactly where I need to be. Don't worry, there are more chickens. Okay. That was a thing. Yeah, that was excessive.
Whoa!
Rude. What do you want to do for dinner? More sleep. I can't eat that. You can eat that. There's $1 there. I guess I should grab it.
Money!
The elevator wasn't here this time, boo. Yeah, I got something in mind. If you're not sick of it yet. I'm stuck on that palm tree. Jalapeno burger.
Money!
Yay! If you want to just grab it on your way home, that way you don't have to go back out. Unless you really do just want to nap first, then I can eat something, but... Anyway. Yo, where's this elevator? Oh, I don't want that. That's not an elevator, that's death. Okay, I'm not liking what I'm seeing so far. Oh, hold on. Oh, well. Maybe the phone will help us. Alright, he's gonna get me.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie,
Can you...
boogie,
Get away from the elevator, brosif!
boogie, boogie, boogie.
Thank you. Wow. Move, dude. That was awful. This also wasn't great. Give me cereal! Thank you! I will take those. Alright, let's see if I happen to uncover the elevator. I did not. We're good. I have to check now. Okay, there's our ship piece. Lovely. So the elevator is probably over here. She appears to be stuck. That's fine, she's safe up there. Maybe the elevator is further south. Okay, we have a whole big area over here now. Right on. There it is. $1's not worth it. That's a trap. I'm gonna walk over there, pick up the $1, and not be able to stop dancing. Well, or start rather. Depending on your interpretation of that dance. Telephone. Oh, good, nerds. Great. They're faster than me! That's the phone. Give me the phone. When I head this way. Okay, nothing yet. Pizza! Oh, Teddy feels bad dance. Oh. I do too. Such a mood right there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and follow the road here. Move, sir. Alright, nothing up there. Possibly somewhere in the middle. Sorry. keep looking at one thing and then I go, wait, which path should I take? And then decide I want to try a different path instead. Maybe. I've been thinking it was one of these middle ones, but it looks like these are just gonna be a bunch of squiggly pathways, so probably not right here. Yeah, we can head straight down and then circle back around. Ow. Felt my shoulder. Sinking just a little bit. Alright, there we go.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Okay, I don't want that.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
But now we've got it.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
And I'm dead. MJ's life has been saved, and mine has been taken away. Hungover all day. Oh, that's rough. Okay, it's gotta be those squares up there. There it is.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
He had to get in one more before we left. Alright, where are we at? Let's head down.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie.
I saw that one at least. Okay, can you not?
Whoa!
Oh. The actual worst. Okay, that one's at least trapped. This cheese is going to kill me. Yeah. There you go. But I found the elevator, so there's that.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Ugh. Yeah, I think that's the first time bad food has killed me on stream. We may have gotten one out of a present, but I don't remember. That just... Oh, okay, that does lead somewhere. Oh, okay, let's go that way then. Never mind, that was a big troll. I thought that was going somewhere else. Back to our regularly scheduled exploring.
Money!
We'll take that dollar. And another burger, why not? Alright, let's think. So far in this run, I have walked past the elevator twice. How many more times am I gonna do that? The answer, of course, being far more than I'd like. Ugh. And the bees are here. That flower threw me off. Thought I saw elevator. Just hallucinating. Been playing this for too long. Need you to not cross back in front of me, and you're doing it, and you're doing it, and you're going to kill me. Thanks, dude. That was great. Oh, God. Back on the road, thanks. Please stop dancing.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie.
This is minefield. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, I can't. That's not good. This isn't great either, but at least I can get away from those. Is it ice cream truck time? Might be ice cream truck time. Friendly fire. Oh, God. Where's that going? Sure. It's so much easier as Toejam. I have to play as Earl. Oh my God. Alright, 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 alright. Sorry, map spamming here.
Money.
There's so many dollars.
Money.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Now is when I die. We saw the elevator. It was up there in the corner. Ah, man. Bummer. Alright, I got one more in me. Let me run to the bathroom really quickly. No, you can't buy lives. I wish you could. That would have helped me out, but, ugh. But if we don't let Earl drive, how will we get to eat all of this cake? Alright, let's do this thing. One player, just Earl. New game, random world. 3, 2, 1, go. Gotta go fast. Alright, level 1 down. We're halfway there. Oh my god. I'm gonna go off in this direction. Yes, Earl. It would appear that I've chosen the wrong direction. Come on, we're at level 2. There we go. Yeah, the funny thing about playing on Random World, the splits kind of don't mean too much, I guess, because the maps aren't always going to be the same. And, you know, I'm always going to go a different way. Sometimes I get a huge map, sometimes I get one of these. So there's a thing you can display on Live Split that says, it's like the sum of all of your best segments. And so I'm sure if I did that, it had a really good, you know, elevators just 1 or 2 blocks over on every level. It'd be like, oh yeah, no, your best time is 10 minutes, 12 minutes, something like that. It's like, yeah, that's not ever gonna be possible. Alright, Earl is focused on this run. I'll take it. Let's head up. I'll say that he's gonna get stuck on this one for... Yep, there we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. World record pace right here, let's go! I could actually get on the road so I could get the speed there. Who wants to do that? All right. I'm so excited. My favorite Super Metroid speedrunners back to streaming a lot more regularly now. He'd been dealing with some really bad poison ivy. It was just absolutely miserable, but he's finally feeling better. Which is good, because he was struggling with that for a long time. It was... oh, it was bad. Hula Girl #1 just wasn't Earl's type. Hey, I'm a doofus, alright. That's not going to take me anywhere.
Yeah, alright.
And falling off will take me the wrong direction. Let's not do that. Alright, there's our telephone. Can I have that, please? Thanks. Okay, well.
Money.
There we go. Extreme camping. Oh god. No, he was redoing his entire lawn. And I guess there was some nearby. And it got, like, the oil got all over his tools and everything, so he just kept getting infected with it over and over and over again. It was bad. He kept showing us his arms and oh, it was bad. and it was all over his hands, so you know he couldn't play or anything, and it was awful. Oh, okay. Well, Earl just needed to wake that guy up even though he was already up. Our ship piece is up there. That's cool, and we don't need that. Okay, that worked out. Be cool if the fireworks dealt explosive damage to engines. God. Okay. Yeah, I don't think our elevator's over here. We gotta go tango with that little devil up there now. Again.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Okay, hello.
La la la.
Uh... Elevator.
Money.
Where are you? Where are we going? This is an adventure. Please don't be trolling me. Come on, Pathway. Don't be a troll. Ah, yes. Perfect. Thank you. I thought for sure I was gonna follow that all the way out and it was just gonna be like, nah. Alright. Make sure my water cup wasn't falling over there. Let's uncover as many tiles as we can. I wish I could stop walking directly into the dead ends of the roads. It's alright, we get to go fast, and we're done. Oh. Okay, that paid off. I'll take that. Thanks. Here we are back in the green room. Got a shopping mom here. Looks like Earl's pants fell down, but we didn't get to see him pull them back up because the ship thing was in the way. Earl, buddy, get a belt. I won't argue with that. See, if all the levels could just be like that, everything would be great. Okay, that was kind of not fair. That's the closest enemy spawn to an elevator I've ever seen. That wasn't great. Alright. Hello, bees. We keep them splits gold! Oh, I've been getting very, very lucky. The elevator just happens to be a few paces from where I spawn in, so... But hey, in a game that relies very heavily on RNG, that's really all I can hope for, isn't it? Also the juking. Ah! Oh, okay. That was weird. It looked like it fell off. Sure, I'll have some pancakes, why not? Sure, I have now walked right by the elevator again. Try not to make that mistake on this run. Or at the very least, try not to make it twice like I did on the last one. Oof.
Money. Money.
Alright. I'll take it. Oh, wild little game here. I love it. I thought he was stuck on a tree for a minute. Like, but wait, you can just dig. Hello. Pizza and a telephone. I don't need the pizza right now, but I'm probably gonna eat it. Managed to successfully dodge the pizza. We will be saving that for later. I'm sure I will need it. That's Santa. It is Santa. What are you doing, Santa? Santa, you want to show me where the elevator is? Alright. I'll just wait. Poindexter. Alright, let's head... head back south. I need all of you guys to just... Alright, you know what? Do it. Pop the things. Just... Just get me out of the situation right now. Boy, am I gonna be upset if that little area up there in the northwest is where I needed to be. But I'm pretty sure I walked to the edge and didn't see anything. I should really start trying to clear those blocks. Oh, well, there's our ship piece. Means our elevator's probably not right here. But yeah, I should probably actually clear those tiles so I don't keep thinking, oh, there's somewhere I haven't been, even though... It'll eat up a little bit more time, but it might save me time in the long run. We'll see. Something to start trying. He does have some pretty sweet shades. Where's that going? Okay, that goes back up there. Keep going over to the east. Hey, this is where the phone was. Yeah, I don't think it's up there in that one square. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress here. And of course, we gotta dance. Why not?
Money.
Nothing over there. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Unless it's right there. It's not.
Whoa.
Alright, so. Alright, stand there and dance while you think about it. No, that was enough. You don't need to dance anymore. Earl. Earl, oh my god. Earl. Buddy. Oh my god. Earl must dance! He just wouldn't stop. He just wouldn't stop. Oh boy. That doesn't go anywhere new. It's gonna be right up here and I'm gonna be so mad, Earl. I need you to behave. There it is, yep. Oh, man. That's not great. That took us a long time. Okay. Level 12. Girl's favorite hula girl, Shakira. Oh, you're not wrong. What is this map? What is this map? Well, at least there's not a bunch of quicksand here. That's nice. Doesn't appear to be anything here. What? Okay, we found a tree. That's great. This is very much not the direction I needed to be going, apparently. There's our ship piece. Earl knows when their hips are lying. That's concerning. And here we are with the nerds again. So many nerds. Oh, and the chickens. Again, crossing the road to get directly in my way.
Money.
Watching the game actively slowing down. Oh my god. Oh, come on! I was hoping they would move down so they'd get stuck on the elevator and not smoosh me, but... oh well. I only got run over once. I'm gonna consider that a victory. Alright. It's like the news station fight in Anchorman. Guess we'll head back up and see what we can get over there. Oh, chickens are being jerks right now. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey! Guess I'll be up.
Money.
Just gonna keep going. Alright, there's our elevator. Why? Why? Hello, Cupcake Queen. Thank you. Things are getting a little dicey. There are a lot of chickens here. Alright, there we go. We made it to the elevator. Ugh. Deep breath. Oh, candy cane. Big Toejam Earl fan. Nice. Always awesome to meet more Toejam Earl fans. Game is criminally underrated. job. It pulls some serious shenanigans on you. We've seen some weirdness today. But so far, the coolest thing I've ever actually had happen to me happened to me a couple hours ago. A dust devil picked us up and took us directly into the elevator. And then the elevator took off, and when I was on the next level, I was doing the, the spin out. And it wouldn't let me out until that animation was done. So that was cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take... Okay, Earl, you don't need to take your pants off to get healed. It's magic, buddy. Earl's been dropping his pants a lot today. That's kind of concerning. I know it's Friday, buddy, but you gotta settle down. Oh god, not this again. Alright, I'm going back up. I gotta get away from that. Sorry, we're gonna have to deal with the telephone. None of that. Kind of expecting the elevator to be on an island in the middle here. Let's see. If it is, it's not right there. You are actually the worst. And I'm dead. Oh, he just drowned me. That's not okay. Oh, let's go the right way. Let me in, 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 let me in. Thank you. It's fine. Ugh. Alright. Now, give me another one. Oh, we've got more nerds. I was going to head off to the right, but I think I'll go this way first. And the telephone's back. Okay, at least the chickens got away from the phone so I can pick it up. That's all I ask. But also ask them to not hit me with those, but they only hit one, so that's fine. Attack the nerds! Attack the nerds! No, not me! The other nerds! No! Come on, you guys took out a boogeyman earlier. I need you to do me another solid. Please. What about Lawnmower Dad? Can we take him out? No! Would have preferred that he had just flat out killed me. Alright, where are we? Okay, that's not bad. Are those bees still here? That could be a problem. There is cereal, and I am going to go ahead and grab that. The bees are guarding their tasty, tasty cereal. It was not worth it. It's fine, we got him stuck on the elevator. It's fine. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Now I'm remembering that crazy honeycomb monster. Oh. Late 90s and early 2000s. That was a wild time for marketing. man. That doesn't help us too much. Really hoping we would stumble upon that elevator right there, but I guess not. Let's head back south. Hello, boogeyman. I need you to stay over there.
Boogie, boogie,
Welcome to my personal space.
boogie, 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 boogie.
Come on! I wasn't even alive again yet. Yeah, keep going down. What is that? You're a friend. Thank you. What is that weird looking thing over there? Oh, the opera singer. Thank you. Typically like to take 2 or more enemies out when I pay for her services, but sometimes one boogeyman is well worth it. Oh lord, not this combo. Come on. No. God! I've been having trouble with Lawnmower Dad a lot today. But yeah, usually it's the boogeymen that are my main problem. Get in! Thank you. God. But yeah, I had a couple boogeymen comboing me in the last run. That wasn't great. You can imagine how that ended. I wanted that dollar, but the nerds were there. Come on, elevator. Come on. Be cool. Alright, maybe it'll be up here. That's not what I wanted.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Taking this. There we go. Dust Devil wants to come to sweep me into the elevator once more. Alright. I'm now a peanut.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Get out! Come on, man! Alright, fries on a Sunday, let's go. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Okay, that did not show me where the elevator was, but now we know where it isn't. We had a lot of blank spaces over here. See you that time. Ugh. Won't be needing devil services today anymore. Ah, we might. Okay, well, that was a bust. I will take that, though. Okay. still gonna get me anyway. Okay, never mind, we're good. Just come on!
Boogie, 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 boogie.
It just leads back there. Will you stop? Dude. Do I want to go that way? Sure. By sure, I mean no. No, we do not. Like, if we were allowed to have, like, even just one boombox. Like, that's it. You get one present and it's a boombox. That would just be so great. Yeah, I really feel like I need to go over there, and I think that was going to connect, but... Wicked Man's in the way. Yeah, we can't get anything going over here. Oh, because there is nothing over there. Maybe it's down here. There's this... Come on, man! This whole section down here I haven't been to yet. And I will be taking that burger. Alright. If you're into burgers, what's everybody's favorite burger? There we go. And if you're not, that's okay too. That was just the first conversation thing I could think of. Okay. Sorry. Phone's been going off. Had to make sure everything was okay. Alright. Game cut us a little break. Love it! Yes. Okay. Okay, none of those missed.
Money. Money.
I'm trying to dodge anyway. May as well pick up the dollars. Crap. Let's go this way. Let's go up. There's an ice cream truck. We're gonna die here.
Money.
Oh my god! Get it, yes! Okay. Hamburger, no cheese, lettuce, ketchup, and mayo. Nice. My current favorite burger right now has pepper jack, jalapenos, some kind of jalapeno sauce. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I'm sure there's mayo in it, at least. I think that's it.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Why are my pants falling down? Earl! Oh god, now I'm thinking about Crossfire. None of these want to connect. None of them. Alright. Thank you. Telephone! Don't need it! Don't need it! Get in! Thank you! Yeah, that is something Brood does every so often. Girl's trying to send you a message. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yes, I'm good, buddy. Alright, now we have bees. Okay. We've handled the bees for now. Oh, that's worse.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Mushrooms all over the place. I saw the edge of the
Boogie, boogie, boogie,
of the water on the other side, and I thought that was the elevator. I was really excited for a second. This is not good. This is not good. I don't like this. A little stressed out right now. There's another burger, so it's fine. Also cherry pie. Leave the pie. Leave the pie. Should have left the pie.
Whoa.
I should have left the pie. Sure. That's not good. Where do we connect here? Oh no. Oh no.
Money.
Got $1. Okay, we're back on the road. That's fine. Oh my god. Pressure's on. Just a bit. Okay, where do we need to check? South. Where the boogeyman was. Where one of the boogeymen was. God. Where he still is. Okay, what is... What is this? What are we doing? Give me that burger! Telephone! Please! They got stuck on each other briefly. That was nice.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie.
This is just mean. Just mean. knows when I die.
Boogie, boogie, boogie,
Yep.
boogie.
Yeah, we boogied a little too hard. Boogied a little too hard. Let's go again. I know I said I had one more in me, but I don't know. I'm having fun. Alright. Just Earl. Random world. 3, 2, 1. Go. Ah! The run is scuffed! The run is scuffed! Thank you. Oh, we got so close, man. So close! "24-hour stream." God, no. Quick elevator. Quick elevator. Come on. Come on. Alright, we got some little sleepy guys there. They're fine. Well, they're awake now, so that's less fine, but... they're not hurting anybody. As long as I keep my distance. Whoop, alright. Alright, certainly not our fastest level 2. Stop dancing. Dancing's officially outlawed. We're that town from Footloose. Ooh, $1. I'll be taking that.
Money.
Okay.
No.
Oh, it's my fault. I didn't keep my distance. Oh my god.
Money.
Where's the elevator? It's on the west side. Kinda wanna reset this one. Not gonna lie. Actually, because I went the wrong way there. There it is, God. Alright, we'll just keep going. Ugh, that was a rough level 2. Thank you, thank you. Sprinkle zone! Okay. Hopefully we can go a little bit faster here. Now we got some problems. Well, there's the ship piece. Wave at it as we pass it on by.
Money.
Is there usually this much money? I feel like we've seen so much just money today. Oh, well. There's the elevator. Like, I'm not sure if we're actually getting more, or if it just feels that way since I'm not picking up presents. Okay. Sleepy little guy, get out of there. Okay. Handled that well. Santa! Santa brought me money for Christmas. I'll take that, thanks. Love it. Oh good, a big level. I love it. Alright, we've got some pie. Probably could have taken one of those, but it's fine. Oh yeah. I'll take that. Oh no!
Yeah, alright.
Alright, well. I chose the wrong way right off the bat.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Mailbox is finally getting revenge for all of my online shopping. Extra fast premium shipping. Ugh. That's not how I was expecting that to connect. Earl, please. Uh-oh. Maybe we can get something up here.
La la la.
Oh no. That'll work. Okay. Twice at any time I decide I'm gonna check up north, it just immediately ends. Thought for sure she was gonna run me over. Ah, it's a dentist, and he's up. And I need to go there. Okay. Well, that worked out. Yeah, the phone. There it is. Oh no! Not a fan of this map already. Oh, I'm so mad. That last run was so good. Those boogeymen. Oh well. You throw stuff at me. You stop it. Okay, we've got a shopping mom. She's gonna hit me. Okay, we're good. Well, that didn't help. At least shopping mom doesn't run you over like the nerds or the ice cream trucks. They just stun you like Lawnmower Dad. But they're not as aggressive, so it's fine. There's our elevator. No singing for you. You're done. Go home. All right.
Money.
Well, seems like that's all we've got going on over here. Let's head east. Got bees. That's not great. But we can work with those. Alright, so far we just got a bunch of little buddies. Which is fine, they're cute. Well, this isn't good. It's fine. See, now I'm not sure if I like them better as their original kind of pinkish red or if I like them better green. They are pretty cute when they're green. I just keep watching the edge of the screen, hoping that the elevator will materialize. Guess I can check down south. Okay, nothing over here. Moldy bread. That's great. That's not progress, that just loops back. Cool. Looks like we're missing an entire landmass up there in the northeast. Let's go investigate that. Hi, Briggs. Really thinking about just going ahead and resetting this run, because, well, there's the elevator. Still thinking about it. We're just now getting to level 7 at, almost 16 minutes. Not great. But who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Oh god.
Money.
Yep, that is the official category description from speedrun.com. Got all the rules right there. Boy, Dexter, time for an extra life. Check the map real fast before that happens. Alright. Oh yeah. Thought for sure that was gonna be a monster.
Money.
Get a phone! No time to dance! Gotta answer the phone! Alright, we danced a little bit. There's our elevator. Yeah, with the amount of randomness in this game, it's like I could have a really crappy start, and then I could have a string of a bunch. Hey, no, I saw you. Could have a string of a bunch of really good maps where the elevator's just. So. May as well stick with it. Yeah, I'm not sure why we have to be Earl for this. I'm wondering if they just wanted a category where you're required to be Earl, because since Toejam is faster, he's usually who you play for all of the other categories. But yeah, I don't know if there's any actual reason other than maybe that. Where's that phone? Well, it's gone now. Ah! Alright, everybody be cool. There is another category I saw this morning that I didn't know was a thing, that I might have to try at some point. It's, one player, 2 controllers. I play co-op mode. Both characters. That might be... I don't know. It might be an incentive for something later, or... I don't know. I might just try it one of these days. It'll be a crazy disaster, I'm sure, but it'll be fun. Oh, God. Yeah, the health bar's a good point. Since we can't really pick anything up.
Whoa.
And we're so slow. Oh, where? Just where? I guess I'll go this way off the road. Alright. We haven't been hit by a dentist in a while, so here come the nerds. No! No! I don't know if I want to try for that. I don't know if that's gonna get me anywhere. Oh God. Oh, what is this? Okay, I have been smooshed. And there's another dentist. That's cool. This is turning into a whole thing. Oh, hello, chickens. All we need is an ice cream truck and we're good. Alright, there we go. It took us a while to get here, but we did it. But yeah, so for the one player, two controller thing, you would still be playing the game normally. So you do still need to get all the ship pieces. No restrictions on presence or anything as far as I know. Yeah. Little crazy. So for that, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to have a different camera set up so you guys can see my hands on both of the controllers. I was thinking about it as a joke this morning, but now I'm like actually thinking about doing it. Oh, we'll see. We will see. Ah, there we go. I'll take that, thank you. Of course, the big problem will happen if I happen to get rocket skates. But if I can ensure that that only happens to one character, I may be able to deal with it all right. I don't know, it may be easier to deal with both characters at once. If I can have them at the screen, have them on the same screen at the same time. Just thinking about it's making my brain hurt. It's gonna be a mess. I don't know where I want to go. go.
Money.
Getting the feeling the elevator's going to be on another one of those little islands. Oh, there's our ship piece. I know you see me. You're not surrounded by customers right now. Can see it there in the— ah, you do! Haha! Very nice, very nice. Alright, can I make it here without drowning? That's the question. The answer is yes. Good call, good call. No, you're good. Let's see, I guess we'll head down. I mean, it was exactly where I was expecting it to be. Worked out. We have a lot of food right here. I don't need any of it right now, but it's there. And there's $1.
Money.
This is a strange map.
Whoa.
Alright, there we go. So many dancers. Stop dancing.
Whoa.
Okay. 3-course meal there, yeah, right? Ah, there we go. Hey, Santa. Well, that just takes me back here. Like the moles don't know what to do with themselves. Like, I'm not stealing. What is this? What else could I possibly do to occupy my time? What is my purpose?
Whoa.
Alright, all the pathways. That's cool. Give me the elevator. It's not an elevator. Is this just here to troll? Yes, it is. Very good, very good. Alright, big square in the middle. Santa! Santa, help me. Santa, that didn't help me. Santa, you're the worst, but at least now we know you exist. I guess let's go this way.
Whoa.
Whoa! Just out for a walk. Okay, I actually do need to go that way now. What is this mess? Oh my god. You're gonna be a monster, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you stay up there. You stay up there. Thank you. None of that now. Well, back north, I guess. Ugh. There's also that chunk down to the southeast, which I'm not sure if that was just... Please still be on cooldown. Thank you.
Whoa.
Yeah, that spot in the southeast, I can't tell if I went and looked at that and just didn't walk all the way to the edge, you know, to uncover the tile, or... Sure, I'll take that, why not? Santa? Buddy? Do you have somewhere to be? I guess he's still got some time. A little under 5 months. There it is. God. Oof. Just hitting level 12 at 30, almost 32 minutes. Ugh. That's not great. I've awoken the nerds. But now I'm a peanut, so that's fine. There are more nerds. Great. I've never been happier to not have presents. That's a lot of moles.
Money.
Making sure we haven't already... Oh, there it is. Okay, that was fine. Alright, give me a few more of those. That's what we want to see. Yeah, we've got chickens. Time to move. Gonna go ahead and assume that was a monster. Not even going to deal with it. There's our ship piece.
Money.
Don't.
Money.
Okay. There are so many chickens. Be taking that pie now. Hey! Look at that. Making up for some lost time now. Just a little bit. Apparently the collective noun for moles is a labor. Huh, alright. Didn't know that. Oh, God. Bad enough having to end the level here. Having to start it he- Oh, God. Alright. Alright, this last little swim's going to be a big one. What's that? Alright, we're good. Big swim, big swim. Big water level. Don't! Okay, we're back down. Stupid bees. No, back to the chickens. I don't want the chickens. Ow! That one still hit me. Probably going to die here. From the sheer amount of tomatoes being thrown at me. Okay. We're in the elevator. You can continue lobbing tomatoes at me as much as you wish. Aww. That bee's adorable. Santa's here. Okay, well, I'm dying on my way over to that, but, the elevator's right there. Okay. Wish I had known that before I took off in the other direction there, but now we know. Okay. I saw that pie and was like, oh great, I can get health back. Oh wait, that's no longer an issue. Telephone. May have gone the wrong way, and now we're dancing. Very good. Yeah, that phone's about to be long gone. There. There it went. Bacon and eggs. Giant walking carrot. All part of a balanced breakfast. Just gonna pretend he didn't hear that. Okay. And we've got chickens, again. Here to supply us with our daily dosage of tomatoes.
Money.
I'll take that. Looks like we need to go south. And try to get a bridge to expand or something. Ow. Can you not?
Whoa.
There we go. That's what we needed.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
That, however, is not what we needed. Okay, we've got the combo going here.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Why don't you go dance with the nice lady? Leave me alone. Oh, you would have been useful like 2 seconds ago. Hiding out down here. Oh my god, it just keeps going.
Money.
There we are. Get in.
La la la.
Ah, my favorite background. Okay, sorry, that looked really funky for a second. They really just don't know what to do. Oh no. Okay, well, I don't see anything happening up here, so...
This is amazing.
Thanks for the follow, Cupcake Queen. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Have a good one. And we will be doing this again next Friday. It will be a thing. Hey, there's our elevator. Alright, in we go. Let's see, we're about to hit 17. That's not too bad. We did make up a little bit of time. Oh, I didn't realize my health was that low. Yikes. Yeah, you come with me. Quickly, quickly, thank you. Alright, let's go.
Money.
More money, I'll take it. Worth it, we got 2. Nice. Still have $12, nice. 13.
Money.
Alright. You can't keep up with us, unfortunately, so we will have to deal with some of these guys on our own. Like that one, and also that one. Oh, no! The elevator's right there. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Everybody in. Go. All right. Let's head this way first. bees with the bees. And we've got Lawnmower Dad. Oh, that's not good. That, however, is alright. Get in. Thank you. Gonna head south. And the chickens are here. Oh no. Can we pick up that dollar? Will be cool? Please be cool. I implore you. Yay! Thank you. Okay, well, we covered a little bit of ground there. Don't need that. I was actually gonna let that pick me up just to get away from the boogeyman. Hey, come on! Oh, we're doing this again. Yep, alright. Come on. No, you had your chance. Maybe stay close by though. Just in case. Just in case. Come back! But yeah, I'm finding it very funny how when I'm trying to play the game normally and actually collect the ship pieces, takes me a long time to find them. Well, not always, but here I'm just stumbling upon them. Alright, we got it stuck on the tree. Everything's fine. Give me that. Hey, there we go. Alright. Made it to level 20. Okay. Let's see where the road takes us. Oh no. Who wants ice cream? And lawn mowing. Okay, if I can use Lawnmower Dad as a shield against the ice cream truck, we might have something going here. Okay, well, he's backing away. I'm gonna go ahead and take that just while we're here. Ah, jeez. No! They got stuck. That's fine. There's a boogeyman up there. We do not need to mess with him. God, those nerds move quickly. Oh, we have a lot of area we're not covering because it's surrounded by water here. That makes me nervous. Game knows your in-game intentions at all times and just picks the perfect way to troll you. I mean, pretty much. Yep. That was a monster. I made a good decision there. Oh god, not here though. Not here. Never here. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, let's just keep going south. Just get him stuck there. Alright, elevator, where are you? Be my buddy. Not you. I don't want you to be my buddy. You can stay where you are. Where is this gonna go? Looks like nowhere. Or lots of places. Why is there a lawnmower dad right there? Okay, this is where I need to be. Earl, please. You're stressing me out, dude. Hey, nothing down there. The agility, though. Yeah, I can call it that. Okay. I'm gonna take the longer way around him. That'll work. Hey, $1. I'll take that.
Money.
God, where are we?
Boogie, 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 boogie.
We're in danger, that's where we are. I wasn't wrong! The ice cream truck got stuck on both of the boogeymen. That was not a good time to get stuck. I was trying to see if that would connect. It does not. Okay. It's really not here. Oh my god. I don't like this. Just needed to dive long enough for him to not being crazy. Oh my god. I thought for sure he was gonna squish me. Okay, well, what was I supposed to do there? Come on. Okay, we have cake. That's something. Stop honking! That's terrifying. At least the nerds don't honk. Well, they don't anymore now that GDQ's over. Goose memes are eternal. god. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be down there in that southern section. Oh. This is rough. Does that even go anywhere? It doesn't. Okay. Now I already checked it, but I have forgotten. That was not the magical shortcut I had hoped for. It's a whole area over here. Why did I turn back? Was it because of the ice cream truck? What happened? Alright. Weird spot. Two boogeymen. Probably going to die here.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Case in point.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Well, they tried. Ugh. Alright, level 22. Give me burger! Thank you! Okay, mailbox is fine. For now. You, however... Oh, Lord. Please be cool! Take me back to the road! That road over there! You were doing so well! Thank you. Uncover more tiles! Give me elevator! Alright, it's not here. Let us go this way! My god! Oh no! I got stuck! Hello? Another fudge sundae up there. Oh, I did not want to eat that right then. Okay, well, we know where the elevator isn't. Oh, come on, man! Oh, there are two. Good. my god. Alright. Food would be fantastic right about now. That actually could have been faster than the one round that we were able to survive today. Despite the slow start. Oh, we encountered the anti-food, Mr. Dentist. Oh man, I am bummed about that. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and try to submit my first run. I'll have to see what the rules are for that and how often I'm allowed to submit those, but yeah. So yeah, we'll try this again next Friday. I had a lot of fun. Also, if I get bored later, I don't know, tomorrow night or Sunday night or something, I might do a random stream there just to, you know, get some more attempts in. We'll see. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I need to eat. Oof, that was a lot of streaming. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Go watch Galaxy. He's streaming at noon central. That's where we're gonna be. Alright. Y'all enjoy your weekend. We'll be back at Dark Souls on Monday. And then back to this on Friday. Alright, y'all. Take care.